Sports college football. Like this foul. Enjoy the new life for straight strength. Let's get to the action of the field. The Buffaloes will kick this team. Get us going.
He's going to return it deep in the end zone. And he's tackled at the 25, same side of Quebec, but he left it in the end zone. First down play call, powered by CollegeFootball. They flip it to him when it's his. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage.
The defense has got to do a much better job here. They just kind of stayed in place. They gave the receiver plenty of room there to make a nice play.
You guys up, lined up. It's first down.
Quarterback making some changes
at the line. First down. Looking to throw the ball.
He slings this one deep down the left side. Right near the sideline for a big gain. Heads out of bounds to the side.
Creating one opportunities against this offense. You start to get your safeties down a little bit close to the line of scrimmage. You're going to create one-on-one chances, and this quarterback is quick enough to make it pay for it.
The pass rush closing in. And it's incomplete on the closing rush. Couldn't find anybody open. It brings up a second down now. Looking to throw it again. He's escaping the pocket now. Didn't see anybody open. Throws it away. That's not going to bring up the third down.
I like this play. Not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but
given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
So the offense
getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back to the throat for first down. Moving out of the pocket.
And I am
so impressed with the athletic ability and speed of this defense. Quarterback does a pretty good job of keeping the play alive, scrambling off to his right, but that defensive speed and their aggressive nature get to him. 4th and 10 after 3 straight deep completions. Can they connect this time? Receivers now getting some little assignments before the snap. They scored for him before down. It's a fly out. It's complete. It's a first down.
And a big game
goes out of Just great execution here on this 4th down to keep this drive alive. A lot of the accuracy from the quarterback and a good job by the receiver knowing where that route needed to be able to catch the ball and pick up the first down.
To the air.
It's rest left.
And he'll
He'll
loft it
loft
to
it
the
to
end
the
zone.
end zone.
And he's got it. Touchdown, BYU. Aren't you tired of
The
defense
defense
going,
goes
no,
to
and throw the football over and over again? Let's see what happened there.
Makes me wonder if there was some kind of miscommunication. The defensive coordinator pull my defensive back so we'll make sure everyone's on the same page and getting the right.
Advantage is with kick when it's up that good. You don't see my field that was it. It's such a simple spell. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. We'll start with 25. It's time when you go to your room. Yeah, tell her go on.
Listen to the crowd cheering early going. This is a tough tournament for visitors. Pulls it in. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards.
Man, isn't it fun to watch linebacks who can add that dimension to the passing game? They're so dangerous because once they catch the football, they're operating in much more open space than they would be if they're just getting the handle. And it really tests the linebacker's ability to cover out the space.
Fighting off. They'll start behind the line. They'll loss of one.
Why do you think the offensive line gave a chance at all? Now, get to the defense. There's almost like they were anticipating the run and got close to the line of scrimmage down there.
Pick up the third and short through the air.
Cannot connect. Incomplete. Now fourth down.
And on your own side of the field, you're playing this game here, third and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can. Sometimes just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. What they do now here on this fourth and short.
Fourth
Down, looking to throw for it.
The pocket
Breaking down.
And the pass is intercepted as he throws into
Double
coverage
coverage
there.
that time.
And
They
they
bring
bring
him
him
back
down.
and
Great
forth
play by
over
the
the
defense,
defense,
but
but there is a flag on the field.
Let's see if the play stands. And
The Buffalo starting a new series here on first and 10.
Back to pass.
Pass.
It's
It's
Wade.
Wade.
Quarterback
Moving out of the pocket, trying to create.
Looking for a
deep
deep
completion.
And he's got it down there inside the 35. Finally brought down, but that play moves the ball all the way down to the 20 line.
This is really what separates a good running back from a great running back. Instead of just being a check down or possibly involved in the screen game, this guy's actually a wide receiver lined up in the backfield. That time you can see the versatility he brings to the table with a big play.
We're going to pass
here on second down. Receiver makes the grab. The 7, Friendship moves him into scoring position. The Buffaloes looking to punch him in with first and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Launching one to the end zone. It's caught. Touchdown, Buffaloes. How in the world do you lose track of their tight end on that play?
The only thing I can think about is the defense is so locked in on the wide receivers or maybe the running game.
And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one. Looks like they got the ruling on the field right the first time. They confirm it with review. Now they line up to kick the extra point. And there's the point after. Now the kickoff team's out on the field.
He's going to bring this out a couple yards into the end zone.
And he's
It's
tackled at
tackled
the
at the
25.
25. Saves by a bit of it. And he left it in the end zone.
Let's go to the studio now and check it. You got it. Guys, let's get what's happening. It's on state. Right now, but this crowd is restless. They just want to celebrate themselves. Here on my 11.
Starts the BYU offense back out on the field. The last possession, you really licking right down the field for a touchdown. Over the middle, it's Davis.
They bring it down, but a big
second yards out there.
And the Cougars and
Looking to throw now on first down.
He's
Moving out of the pocket now.
Plenty of
It's time to throw. Firing to the right side.
Makes the
It's the
catch.
case inside the team out. But that's a false. That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. Let's not forget the wide receiver job of bringing it in for that big game. Dropping back, it's Reslak. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now.
Then he's to the end zone.
So,
Touchdown.
with the move. Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everything in this offense has been a stellar. Man, I've got it. Results in quick, positive results.
Now that's so expensive. 7 home. That's what makes my difference. It was all working. So like,
His team was on the field.
it's still my own. What kind of games? Powder for it. Very good. It's interesting. No, it's not. It's very predictable.
It's only looking at
what you're saying, yes, I sort of like one. I think I played Georgia at some point, so just like Georgia, I don't win. No, I want to win anyway. I don't beat it.
Possession. This defense makes some adjustments. They stop him out of 6-yard gain. So second and 2. The toss played again. Georgia has running flips to the runner. If they had really improved it, his teammates set the
happened in this
whether it's under in the same direction or they were one player. So they can do that. You get the result that you want. Listen to this. If you don't, the game makes it second and 2.
Marcus decided to throw anyway because I'm simply
First dance at the 37. That's right to the free. It's out. Possibly the back one of these. The sophomore with a blue down pitch. That's limit what an offense wants to do. This time, defense just won the battle up for the line of scrimmage. Not giving up any big plays. Everything's gap sound. Let's really defense from that point. Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking downfield, it's Wade. Throws it to the right. Looks on the field and finds the receiver and worked his way wide open. Tackle is made. Gain 6 yards. It's a first and goal. And 9 yards for a couple more plays before the end of the fourth. Here we go. Start at the quarter as the offense sets up for the first and goal. From the shotgun, drops back. He's got straight into the end zone.
He
He
shoved that
shoved that
out
out
the
the
40.
lead.
And the Buffalo
So that was a run for the 3.
on the ground, punching in for
Punching
the
in for the
score.
score.
Fights his way
Six
in
against
for
the
the
score. That's what
touchdown.
I like. It's a low side out. That's around potential the offense does their job and ties this thing up.
Now the pressure
He
switches
switches to the other side for an answer. Here comes the point after it's out.
You know, videos where they shot the niggas killing you dead.
and he
He knocks it right through it.
That's what it is.
on the
They
field.
also did give the returner chance to bring this one back.
What?
He's going to
He's going to bring this out. He's yards to the end zone.
He's right there.
So the touchback.
Oh, I thought you were to the upgrade for I don't know.
He gets one the offense. Yes, that's the last possession. Quarterback is skating. It's
Quick throw to the tight end. That's a big game
before he goes out. Game
of
sticks. Chris, if you're in the
outside the pocket and
place the football and take those needs to be for the first down.
Y'all got to take lumps, man.
They lose to the 35 first down again.
I cheer for us.
Losing a second left for defense now. 5-yard gain from second and 5. The defense dials up the blitz, unable to get into the backfield, giving the running back enough room. Linebacker makes a great play just to come up with a tackle here.
It's going to go to you haven't seen Ohio State. In fact,
No, I think Ohio State's not going to throw it. Fucking kidding me with the
Second down after
that is
that
a
Previous play.
They'll run
They
it
won it
from
on
the
the
gun.
line.
Brought down across his midfield.
For 46. Sometimes I understand this. Watching things that carry your feet to the open space, making people miss. It was tough watching those guys do that. You need to get them set for the first 10 minutes.
Yeah, because I joined the difference
They get off.
They've
They
got
got them, but not before it's Ryan, you're looking up some plays, getting right back in, but on the first down. It's like this. It's not the choice for the football. Allow him to make that defense think they can run, maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
on the
On the
ground.
ground, it's Davis.
Looks like
It's like
BYU.
BYU, the first down. But it's an straight off of his top on his second.
But the
The ones that really make a game plan work are the ones that get just with the name. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
Oh, what?
nothing. Said around ready back up.
So he's the Irish-American guy, right?
Yeah.
What's that mean?
That means you feel like you need them. By all means, brother.
First down.
Which downtown now?
I need to touch my wife's up. Are you thinking
Now let's switch it up. Look at this football here.
Are you still staying at that?
Did you not see what he got in the pocket?
That's why I'm taking
Nothing open downfield, so we're just then the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball out of traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure, and just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
Taco Man, how about this? I tried. I think this game is the epitome of the oldie is dead. Y'all have killed JT Henry. JT motherfucking Henderson is here, and we don't let us off the gas.
Lines up for a second down play off the incompletion.
Yeah.
Scanning your feet against the restaurant. There's a shot toward the end zone. This is it's really been like that obvious. They were able to hold on to that football in the end zone. That's a touchdown. A great touchdown. But a lot of relief for this defense. They get to film next week. I want to know what happened. That was the breakdown that almost allowed that big play.
Well, there was a point in this game where it was, I think he tested. I think it might have been 20, 21 or 22 to 15 or something of the sort of. Yeah, we went into the half. We went into the third quarter.
This was a promising drive, but back-to-back execution makes it third.
Yeah, we put our board up on that Georgia side.
I think Brian's going to throw the first down. Looking for his big tight end. Looks like he had an extra wide open receiver. Big tight end for senior. Tight end saying, hey guys, don't forget about me. Don't forget, I'm a pretty good player too. All the attention being given by
This is the order of teams. First to win, second after starting off the cross. Against this whole what do you think was the difference out there? You know, you spoke about your quarterback that takes bounced back in. What was the key difference, or was there a multitude of differences? Was it what was going on in that side? When it comes to
the time of having 18, that's good coverage there.
It was in my life. It was nice. It was fun.
I'm going to start trying to expand the field. I'm not about to make sure that roots are really going here. Both offenses scored touchdowns on last possession. Here comes a jet sweep. It's a 3 yards, so second and 7. And the Buffaloes will toss it to the line. See if he gets out.
Back to pass.
It's Wade.
Started the season.
Right, so you like it, a quick throw. That's in the street. I agree. It's 3 teams. Slow down to time of presence. Play before the team line. Drops back. We're going to throw short and throw down. It's a loop. He's over the middle. He'll go down, but that's stiff on. First down yardage. That's the 2-minute warning in this close first half. The offense trying to score and clean the lead before the break. The Buffaloes will line up on 1st and 10. Looking to throw yet again. Makes the catch. It's Welch. Well, they get positive yards here. They want a little bit more of a pitching count. Work the throw here on 2nd down. Trying to clear here on the move. It's Boone completion a diving drive. Chris, quarterback threw that football. I didn't think that play had much of a chance. This wide receiver to play out and come up with that completion for positive yards. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? One back in the back. He'll get the kill. You're out and moving around. Someone spread the field around and try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play wide. Here's a great example of the defense. Has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. He's brought down. Gabe moves the ball across the field before he won. You know, offensive linemen are just in 33. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back here carrying the ball. Tell you what, they need a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing that he's potentially capable of doing it. Looking to pass this time. Looking to scramble. Scrambling to make the throw. Whoa! Still found this. Listen, the risk of stating the obvious, these conditions, the ball carriers are doing a better job of securing the football, because if that ball gets away from you, chances are it's going to get on the ground and a turnover. So the BYU offense has back moving the field. Let's see how this offense plays this. They try to get some more points for the half or play it more conservative. Looking to throw. It's Retzlaff. Going for a big play downfield.
Y'all ain't gonna let me motherfucking jump.
Now looking for a big return. So great return following the pick. They're finally able to get him down. What a play for the defensive back here. You have no idea how tough it can be and how slippery it is out there with this rain. The defense is reacting to the offense. The offense knows exactly where they're going when they're running their route. The defender has to try to be very careful to keep his footing underneath it. Sounds simple, but it's not. To come up with that interception while doing that is a big-time play.
And he just throws it away.
I don't want to dance. I can't dance. Dancers don't dance. Get too still.
Offense getting set. It's second down.
Okay, dance.
Now moving the receiver now before the snap. Hot pass on the jet sweep. He's tackled for a loss. After the catch, the defense. Oh,
Man.
Close game years to get coach halftime. Looking to throw it and third and very long. Bringing pressure. He just throws that away to the big shot, but avoids it. It's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the player to defecate that out. But the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on third down. And he's kicked from 49 yards out. A powerful kick. Now, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
You know, Dr. Third back.
He's
going to bring it out of the end zone a couple yards deep. Taking the 31. It's a good choice to get out of the end zone. Now just one play left here in the half. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. The lineup on first down with just 5 seconds left before halftime. Back to throw. It's Retzlaff. Testing the defense to the throw downfield. That ball is complete as time runs out for the first half of play. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connor's now out. The Cougars will check this away to get the second half going.
You'll call for a fair
catch here.
And here comes the Colorado offense back out on the field.
It'd be ridiculous if the ratings weren't like the ratings are. So,
they stop about 47. That's enough for a first down.
Just as good as the acquisition is sound already. And you said, same with your back. Everything else becomes the offense.
Now, we can come back with some
Second down. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Trying to get the throw.
able to get the pass away, but took a hit that time.
Well, sometimes an answer to an offensive coordinator against a good pass rusher is this is the quarterback from one spot to another to perfection greater than pass rush. That's not having any kind of impact at all on the defense. They're getting to his quarterback no matter where he is to do a good job of the idea. He pulls it in for whatever they think is best for the offense. This quarterback is sitting back there. This defense better be this is
Makes a nice move. Solid gain on the Absolutely.
Down in space. Something said. It looks like it's working. You take the energy. See if they can do it again.
And the crowd coming to life here to help this defense down in the red zone. Dropping back, it's Wade. Running outside the pocket. Going to set up down.
Pretty nice catch here. Missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all speed, athleticism, hands. Sometimes you're impressed with touchdowns.
That puts them on
the second. Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job, offensive line, good to put it back enough. Quarterback makes it right on the money. This receiver running around like this makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football, he's on the end zone, throw it to the touchdown.
So this one, like I said earlier, I'm not going to break it down. There's the whole bit. I'm asking, what do you think that I cheated or did?
He's got some space here.
Turns on his speed. Still going. It's a foot race. Can they catch him? No.
Everything has to be just perfect, and of course, he had the speed to be able to get it all the way to the end zone.
That's what I think.
It's a sack.
It's like the line, especially it's hard on side kick.
The receiving team next to recovery, that hits team does its job perfectly.
It's possible someone's day is different than calling a day.
It's an individual like Morris this time. This defense has made some adjustments last time from this time. That's a solid run here by the Spanish. It's a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards here on first and 10.
You think I'm cheating? And you said I don't. Second thing I already said.
What's that? The ground game for the running back. Nice job whether I did it. I'm asking the running back setting those blocks up. He was able to get downfield for the first down. Looking to pass. It's Wade.
I have an opinion in the affirmative or the negative. That can be stated, however.
It's just slowly. I don't think he's going to get away with that. Here comes the prize.
Don't take the liberties to, scouting.
What's the play called here? Second down.
You can always seek information. Yes, in fact, you should seek more information.
Quarterback drops back. It's the second rare.
Good job.
He's escaping. He's still playing a good back. Take the hit.
The defense is effortless. This is one of the more athletic quarterbacks in the country. Anytime he scrambles, you better have 3 or 4 guys pursuing the football. They do a great job of affecting his rhythm by pressuring him to the whistle. These guys are suspicious.
That's celebration. 99 straight, bro. This is a 3-star freshman. Like,
It's a wide receiver.
that has 99 strengths, and like wide receivers don't have that. It's cool. He does. Fuck it. I don't care. That's what I'm saying. I don't care. I also don't care enough to keep going. Like, bro, it's cool. You're the one that's still bent out of shape because somebody thought that it was possible that maybe you might have cheated. Like,
Okay, and if that's the case. If one of my friends thinks that I might be cheating or I might be lying to them, that needs to be addressed immediately.
Whether your friend Blake literally cheated, and like y'all stayed friends after that, so it's not like something that crosses the line when he literally did it and got accused of it and it was true. Like,
That's him. That's because he did that. I don't cheat. Never have.
I'm saying you kept him as a friend, even though all your principles say otherwise. Like, say that you shouldn't fuck with niggas who do cheat or who accuse you of cheating. You understand? Like,
I don't.
These
You accuse me of lying.
safeties and a big play is the result.
About anything. That's why I put it very plainly. TV, are you telling me a lie? He made his clear.
But go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their first.
All this makes it to be more like TV. That's what I'm saying. Like this, like we're cool. It's blank slate. I didn't say shit. You didn't do shit. We're all good, brother.
The Buffaloes line it up for first and goal. The defense with 3 snap movements of its own.
And
The quarterback keeps it here. He's finally tackled out at the 2-yard line.
Next time,
That came close to breaking into the secondary, potentially a big play. Read option, the quarterback keeps it, and while I didn't get a first down,
I know it's like not necessary.
and then it got going all the way.
To you that you might actually see which is why they make so.
Don't answer for this offense.
But I take that seriously. We're going to share my values, but you have the most respect. And you throw it out.
If your values say that you should throw a temper tantrum, be upset because you are upset right now about someone else.
You
You definitely can do that. You have your right, like,
I'm upset that one of my friends is will not state that I am not a liar. And in fact, they make overtures that insinuate the opposite.
so, right. Okay, so here we are. This is a new aspect of the conversation.
That absolutely is not the exact same thing I'm saying. Exactly.
It is, but it's okay. And here,
they get set to
the aspect. Do I think are liars?
Like women house on the time zone.
Especially if it's white lies, I should like
Everyone what's possible. Technically, I'm asking your opinion. Of course, anything is possible. I don't know why that gets brought up like this at all.
What you doing bad?
Using his legs. It's Davis.
Say again.
That's the 20.
Play call here by the offensive coordinator. Going back to seats of blocking that start, that's just
Same thing, like if a nigga get arrested, you know what I'm saying? Like, she must have been framed or it must have just been a weird situation, which, like, give me a second and open to that. Let's start with that. You know what I'm saying?
Certainly, but you're who said it's suspicious? I'm saying, here's our team. Have you been suspicious about it? Well, let that be known. But that's
It's investigated. Like, that shit is burned all the time, bro. Like, that shit is not serious.
He's going
He's going to try for
That's why
the yards keeping the inside.
It was insane. Actually, we need to launch an investigation.
like, I don't give a fuck that much about it. I know you just said it's suspicious, and I'm saying if you think something could, if you truly think it's suspicious, that's one thing. If it just looks away, no, it's not actually reasonable suspicion, then keep that shit to yourself. Because, like I said, I'm almost take such a deal.
This has been a fun offensive showdown. He's going to get the ball last and win it. They start the drive, giving the ball to the receiver and into the lead. The broken tackle there produces a steal beat. There's the hand. That's a really nice crisp run for first down. Don't forget, we're blocking up front from the big fellas. Hey, just running back seems to put a nose for the first down mark. A few those runs like this, he's going to be getting into a rhythm, I'm sure. First down, they go right side. It's made, but not until he makes sure running through the line. That's what I was going there. It's rare like that. It's first down.
No, nigga, I don't know. That's fine. That's what I'm saying. A situation like that. They're going to say it the first time.
Get him down. It's shooting it. Great acceleration. Pick up there on first down.
Giving credence to that, essentially. Bring it up and just say, well, I can bring up whatever I want. That's a different story. Yeah.
The Jets swing.
Like, if you would have, like, edited the next one, like, yeah, edited it. It's like, it would depend on
this guy's been hanging on. We've seen him get behind. We can see him touch the ball underneath, just like this.
You did it,
This
whatever.
is a football. He is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him in the end zone.
Like in sort of a sort of fitness or even my heart is violently has if I decided that I was doing that.
I was frustrated by the concept, so because I was upset about it, I didn't let the emotions make me jump to me. Why the fuck would you shoot? You see what I'm saying? I didn't jump.
Just to say, this is suspicious, but it did let you do that, right?
He said to kick
And I'm saying, control your emotions a little bit more next time.
He's going to return it.
Sometimes not it's like you demonstration something else, man. You're like, you just lost this okay, man. How do you lose again?
I was this one. Well, how you feel my phone like before that game?
Okay. Now I'm making like
Offense comes up to the line. It might have a chance for a couple more plays before the pool expires. They'll keep it on the ground. Running back has a handoff. It's about the some of the ball through there as the time runs are now near the third quarter.
I'm going to stop playing with you now. It's so poor.
That's what I was
getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter.
Also, you know, there's another thing with this, which is another thing that's very offensive. Is that if I was going to edit plays,
Finds room. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. Past the 20. Touchdown.
Just a great job here by the offensive line to be able to get this ball in the end zone late in the game like this, now in the fourth quarter to give them the lead.
See if they give the return opportunity to bring this back. Field it in the end zone. It's Miller. Heavy tackle. That's a good job by the defense team.
And
the Colorado offense backing up in the field. Press coverage now from the secondary.
They'll tackle him at the 27.
I know this defense works very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half. He's already at it again.
He's looking to scramble. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down.
This is a great job here. Looks downfield, nobody open, takes off and tries to use his legs to go for it. Gets to the sidelines, gets out of bounds, avoids the hit. Most important, he got that first down.
Brings home to the 45. Heads out to a solid game. Pick up that first down.
Nothing better than an offense on first down. You know, big yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or you can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over top of it.
The Buffaloes pass it to the line to run a hurry up. Here's that defense shifting again. Snap motion from the offense. Let's hand it off.
That's a
Nice wrap up there by that junior.
The defense coordinator this week, telling us about mentality, using this running back. He sees it all. Really sound defense on that play.
Dropping back.
It's Wade. He's moving out of the pocket. Good protection there. Now finally throws it to the right. Inside the 10. He's finally forced out of bounds inside the 10. Big play to set up a first and goal.
The quarterback had no threat of pressure at all. And that's why he's able to complete this deep pass. Great call, too, by the offensive coordinator.
First and goal. Punch it in the fourth quarter. Takes the snap and takes off on the move.
Touchdown.
Here in the final quarter.
You just love to see this when the game is on the line. This offensive line does a great job of executing up front, giving this back just enough room to be able to get into the end zone and give them the lead.
Looks like the head coach made a smart move in that challenge. Officials are going to overturn their previous ruling after getting a look at that replay. It looks like the quarterback's going to run it. Behind the line, it's a loss of 2. He's got to cut this thing. It's going down the middle. On the shotguns, probing the secondary.
I love to see defenses be aggressive. They dial up the heat on this play, brought the linebacker on the blitz, and they get to the quarterback.
And now the defense will call a timeout and make an adjustment on their side for this crucial play. This could be the biggest play so far. 4th and goal. This offense is down. Needs this. To throw, it's Wade. Running out of time in the pocket. It's just they gamble with both defense. They couldn't stop it before they go. Instead of going for the field goal, this offense decides to get a pressure, and the offensive line hits the sack. Like they miscommunicated. Defense, to their credit, seemed to get after the play. Not only a stop, but now they get the ball back themselves. He shreds the tackle. He stopped it right between 4. Good job here on this stop, but remember the ball is in bounds. The clock keeps moving here late in the game. You're trailing. It's a defense. Start thinking about utilizing those timeouts. You get all 3 to use. What point are you going to start putting those into play? Offense getting set. Second down play here. Of course, the Clock here, keep it on the ground. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, with the lead here, this is where you want to just take your time. The defense, as we know, they are looking to do anything they can to create an aggressive play to try to create a turnover. So you got to work that clock, but also protect the football. I'm sure the coach right now is preaching to all of his guys, reminding them about ball security at this point in the game.
We head down to the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to bleed out the clock and secure this win. Big third down play. If they can't get the stop, they have to consider calling a timeout. Dropping back to the throw for the first down.
Finds an open target on the left side and uses his speed to pick up solid
coverage.
Quarterback sees this defense dropping so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up the first down.
BYU getting set for the first 10-10 now. There's the handoff.
They've got him now through 7 yard gain.
Second and 3.
The back gets a lot of attention here. He's a good out. I'd love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
Important second down play coming up. Linebacker shifting around now. Takes the handoff. It's Davis. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much as possible for their offense. The offense now looking at a 3rd and short from their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. The throw, it's Retzlaff.
The tight end has got it. Brought down to the 47.
Nice find. Telling stats for me at the end of the game is how you do on 3rd down. Being a good 3rd down team is invaluable to your team's offensive success. That's why you drill it so much in practice.
The Cougars will look to bleed this clock out now in the final minute. Trying to flex the ground game here. Takes some off. The defense takes a timeout to stop the clock with 28 seconds remaining. Chris Thomas, spreading over the years, has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to sound at the line of scrimmage and defend in running game. It's exactly what we saw right here. Well, the coaches kind of expected it in this kind of game. An offensive show, each going to make one more play at the end to get the win, and they did it.
As you mentioned the coaches, I think we had a feeling that this game had a chance to get into at least the 30s, and we weren't disappointed. These offenses came to play, but you're right. One defense made some plays when they had to, and the other one didn't. Simple as that.
It's going to wrap it up. We've enjoyed this one here. For Spring Street, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of BTA Sports College Football.
Here, check them time. Here, check.
Mug look here. Is he coming? Yes, he is. Throw the check down. Touchdown.
Matched up on him, he can just post him up a linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why he's trying to just
Pretty nice
down there in his red zone. Snap it to the back. Sewed under by the defense.
Well, every coordinator has a couple of 2-point plays in his back pocket. They got one up there. They didn't get it. Let's see how that affects the outcome of this one.
About to kick it off. Tennessee ready to go to work the big orange offense on the field.
What do we want to do here?
Here, but maybe a chance to
I'm playing safety. I'm going to play safety.
regroup at halftime.
Good swing.
Yeah, a big chance. Like this is an opportunity. This is the biggest opportunity in front of them in the game right now. You got to get some points on the board. You got to create something positive, Jesse. There hasn't
been a whole lot to be positive about the first half.
If I'm playing quarterback, I'm locating my go-to guy at receiver. Who can I count on one-on-one to go and make me a play? Maybe even one-on-two. Who can go up, catch the ball, get us some yards, and get a few points.
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. And the ball's moving quickly to the line.
Oh, good underneath.
On second down, they'll let it fly. Ball near the sticks. It's Ware.
Function like something
But he does have enough for the first down.
I like this play calling right now. His decision making, I don't know. But I don't understand why more people don't run like this.
Is this a CPU game?
Everybody wants to score a touchdown the first play of the game, every play of the game. Just take 3 or 4 yards. Make a man miss, get a first down. Oh, I missed the pick, but he got the pick. So let's put him out. I can get to the position, I just can't. And finish the play. I know. So welcome. I mean, the offense it's looking great. I still haven't figured out a 2-point conversion play after I get one, but we'll figure it out.
They got the touchdown now.
Is this what it feels like to have a defense in the
to finish off this half. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or 2, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 48. And the Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive, throwing a pick 6, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. Like, this is really dependent, too, on the leaders in this huddle right now to step up. Help this offense get back on pace here on this drive.
Yeah, and this defense is frothing at the mouth. They're excited. They're jacked up. They just made a big play. They got all the momentum, so they're ready to hunt. They'll go to the ground.
Oh, what a play.
Keeps the legs moving.
Good for him.
He's off to the races. Pass to 10. Touchdown, Volunteer. He shed tackles like a snake out of his skin.
That was
But defensively, we've got
a great play there, man.
Tackling. You've got to get hats to the football, and then you got to bring the ball carrier down. Poor fundamentals, poor tackling. Help lead to that long touchdown.
Now the 2-point conversion attempt is coming. Trying to surge it in. He gets into the end zone to convert, and they'll tack on a couple right over the head.
Defense. He almost got it.
Took no time at all. Couple of plays,
Hey,
finished it with the
we're
run for the touchdown.
excited who's gonna come into the game here. But Kyle, we don't run that type of program this season. We're very
It'll be a touchback.
we're very honorable. No, I'm just fucking with y'all. We run up the score. Don't
Snap
matter.
coming before halftime.
You know what's crazy? I'm still gonna cry.
They'll throw it on first down.
Oh, I'll take it.
Left side. Ball in the air. Stepped in. Looking for more room. And he's dragged down after the interception, and that's how we'll close out the first half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors and our halftime update.
I feel bad for my true freshman. He didn't deserve a pick. That's just gluttony right there.
Another reason, too. Fucking up
Yeah.
the chance. Irrelevant.
I mean, but to be honest, had I thrown a better pass, I think he actually completes that as the fun stuff. It's just, let's see what. It's the same concepts, same play. I just wonder if we can just actually get some things. We have some time, so let's go try some different route combinations.
The guy's going to make a catch. You make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, you
using your pads, running through them, and guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps,
Oh, well,
dividends.
thought that was going to work.
And the quick shot pass underneath.
I thought it was.
Reacted well to the tip adjustment.
Yeah, I didn't realize he was going to flick it at him. That was not on the bingo card.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Trying to move
A lot of movement.
third down through the air. Snagged in the middle. It's Wood. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. They're just going to have to make plays like you saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense.
Quick strike complete.
Let's see if I can get him now. It's
got enough for the first down.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but you got to give the quarterback credit too for the location of the throw because he put it out in front of his big man. He was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Right. Alright, I can't find it. We're just going to do this first.
And the Golden Bears are rolling down the field. Wide receiver shows motion.
Oh, okay, that's good.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Oh, here we go. This is what I want.
Avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. Pushed back behind the chains. It's 1st and 15. Used the play fake. Now to throw.
Ooh.
And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
Well, that was
I think these brothers they don't want to play ball anymore, man. We got a lot of wide receivers that are redshirt. That will kill for the opportunity. He's got to stop this.
Leaves him with 2nd down.
Thank you.
Receivers telling the quarterback what they see.
Okay, he said fuck it again. Alright, okay. Let's go ahead.
The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D.
Good coverage.
He just throws it away, and I think the flag's going to be coming in. There it is.
3rd and a million.
Ball is at the 41 as his defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. Back to the air one more time. Quarterback strolling away from Heat.
What are we going to do?
Loads it left. It's caught. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Receiver looks it in, it's complete. He's brought down quickly. Middle line there, still a bit short of the first down.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field, too.
I love his run defense. That
Pick
counts.
up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5, and it's when we start getting those long yardage situations.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game.
Double mug. Is he coming?
Just not
No, he's not.
enough push.
Oh, that's a pick.
Front on the
Oh, I came back to it.
Physical.
Decision.
Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down. It'll bring up a big decision.
It's a really nice job.
Is he going to cover the running back, or is he going to go for the first down?
Quarterback just
He's going to steal the first down.
on him and give him an opportunity, but great tackle short of the stick setting up.
And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down.
And they must have had a play in practice that they just felt was unstoppable because they essentially just took away an automatic chip shot field goal to go for that 4th down. But because of the execution, it was just too good. They're looking at score 6.
He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind.
Let's try the cross screen again. I really like this.
Get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
Actually, try this one first.
Maybe got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw.
Maybe not.
Grab behind the line. It's short. they'll lose yardage on that completion. That brings us to 3rd and goal from the 6 after we went backwards on the last one.
Don't do this to me.
Motion from the offense. They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal.
Great play. Great.
And the punishment has been extended.
And it on again. This offense has done whatever they want, however they want, and this lead has ballooned. When you start a season off, you want to build momentum. You want to defeat an opponent, beat them badly. That's exactly what they've done. This team looks ready to compete for a national championship.
They'll go to the air. He's got it in the end zone for the 2 as they tack on a little more to this victory. Besides relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25.
We need to make this next question while I'm sitting here.
Tennessee ready to go to work the big orange offense on the field. There's certainly still a hill to climb.
Oh, that's a touchdown
down. And running from the tape. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Tennessee. What a grab and go for the score.
This coaching staff is trying to identify playmakers on offense early this year. How about the start of the season this guy has had? Scored in their first game, he scored early in this one. Defenses up to this point don't have any answers for this guy.
They'll line up to go for 2. Try to barge their way in. He's not going to make it in, and the decision to go for 2.
Oops, oh, it's that. You can't get greedy. What? Ooh. Oh, damn. I haven't been looking up in a minute. Uh, mm, 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 mm.
I just
Finna.
Canes will kick it away to get this game going. So it'll be a touchback ball spotted at the 25. Offense in a split backfield now. The motion by the back will force the defense to adjust. Catch made by the outside.
Football comes out.
So,
Offense
keeps possession with the fumble. Oh my gosh, the defense is attacking that football. That ball's on the ground. They almost come up with a turnover on the first play of the game.
Well, what the fuck, my
Here
player
the first
back?
play moves it to the 43. It'll be first down.
Timeout
It's called by the defense. That's their first of the half.
See what the
The ball is on first and 10.
Off the play
Play fake, looking to throw. He's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here.
And
He steps out of bounds just short of the end zone. Boy, just like that, we've got a big play already here by this offense. Not afraid to take some shots downfield. They hit it. They got great field position now. After the huge play, they're pounding on the door. It's first and goal at the 3. They'll try to run this one in. He takes him for the score. Touchdown, Cardinals. Well, that start could not have gone any better, Kirk. Well, Chris, as you know, it's always huge for an offense's confidence to score in the opening drive. Most times, coordinators are just kind of feeling the defense out, giving them a lot of different formations, to see how they react. Points on the board, it's a huge plus. The PAT makes it 7-0. Here's the kickoff team now.
Boot this one away.
Bringing it out. It's Restuka. Good field position to start the drive.
Usually I wait for 12 hours, maybe 14 hours.
First down here for this offense. Looking to pass. It's Ward. Look, he's going to take a shot right away. Intercepted. He's got some room and some blockers here.
And he'll be taken down, but now for a good return.
Sometimes that primetime game, the whole nation is watching, brings out some extra energy, some nerves. Maybe the
Yes, you can. I'd have to end it, but have you went live yet? Well, when you get go live and you do guess, let me see if I real quick. Exit out, or you already did. This, go to live area. That wrench, nice tip. That wrench, press diamonds. I think it's press diamond. No, it's not that. It's one of them.
feeling that a little bit. I did not expect him to throw a pick, especially on the opening drive.
And the Louisville offense is back out there on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. These are the tight end for a completion. Force out of bounds, but a nice game there. And the offense will have a first and goal. And the Cardinals line up with a first and goal. They'll try to run it in on first and goal. They'll be smart right at the line. No gain.
That's a great play. The first level defenders hold their own at the point of attack, allowing the second and third level players to roam free and make the tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
Get rid of that behind the line of scrimmage.
Great job. He's going to start getting still a long way out.
You snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. The ball is picked off. Going the other way.
Can they stop it?
That's a
potential game changer. The big person. It's working wrong, so it's not that you put it in the first conservative or trust your quarterback. That's a shot in the field. They're back on it.
Looking out throwing here to start the drive.
Pressure is coming. This one is a sack.
Hurricanes looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Scanning the field. It's Ward.
Yeah, this is a big play here. He goes good effort. Now it's slowed down. Well, this defense has this quarterback rattled. An interception in the last series, he almost threw another one.
They're backed up here trying to make something happen on third and long. There's the snap. They'll set up the throw. Wow, back to back deep guys.
Huge gains. Rich had a big game. They have the big 6. The Hurricanes getting set on first and 10.
Quarterback drops back to the shotgun, looking for a receiver.
They hit it. Tells his movements with the ball. It's incomplete. He gets away with it here. He got a coverage. So don't get me wrong. There was a lot of pressure. He does a nice job of hanging in there. Man, he got to be careful where you throw this football.
After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again.
This team. This quarterback can see a lot more of this in college football. You've got the ability to get down through quickly. It's a mismatch if you have the right guy. This time they get the matchup that they want. Get it to a big one.
Down the middle. The kickoff team on the field now is set to send this one away.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Jordan.
They stop it. They let the hot hit business start the clock. The offense back out there on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can stake on the interception during the last possession. Here's a throw underneath the tight end. They stopped at the 22, so that's important breather room on this drive. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage.
Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. To the air. It's Green. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
This is just a great job of understanding situational awareness by this quarterback. Nobody's open downfield, so instead he decides to buy a little bit of time by scrambling, gets out of the pocket, and he gets to the sticks and just gets the first down.
Looking for his big tight end. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the +47. The Cardinals come up to the line to crank the tempo up here.
Well, that is a great throw, but first, man, let's give all the credit to that offensive line. How long did he have back there in the pocket? Seems like 3 or 4 seconds to be able to navigate and figure out where to go with the ball, and he put it right on the money.
And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. And it's picked off in the end zone. Can he take it all the way?
Chris, that's back-to-back drives now that this offense has thrown interceptions. They've got to be able to regroup on the sideline, adjust their schemes, maybe their personnel groupings and formations, try to find a new way to attack, because right now, this isn't working.
First down here, the offense has time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. Here comes a first down pass attempt. It's a quick grab. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. The clock has stopped and reached the 2-minute warning before halftime. Short completion there. Second down coming up. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. And he's going to float this one to the right side. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Not much room in that return. Tackled at the 16, but an important takeaway for this defense. And the Louisville offense is back out there on the field. They had some good things going in the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. He's running out of time here. It's a sack. They trap him inside the 5.
I personally love the aggressive approach here by this offensive coordinator. You got to take some chances. You got to create some matchups. But if you don't protect the quarterback, you have no chance.
Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. Tackle made after a big gain. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Dropping back. It's Green. He's looking deep here. Pass hauled in inside the 15. And they've got him at the 4, but a big gain on that catch and run.
That's one way to be able to move the football up the field in a hurry. These are the types of plays that can really galvanize an offense.
So 2 big plays in a row. The defense is reeling here. Now it's first and goal. He's swarmed by the defense. They'll crank up the tempo here on second down. The time is running out. And they're trying to punch it in here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
What a great play by the defense here. Getting close to the goal line, not only do they come up with a big stop, but they send them backwards in the process.
Defense spends their second timeout to try to regroup. Ball at at the 6-yard line now. It's 3rd and goal. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Launching one to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Chris, that's his 3rd interception in this game alone. If he's going to stay in this game, he's got to do a better job of protecting the football.
And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Pulls it in. It's Restrepo. Moves the ball to the 25. Good enough for a first down. And the Canes will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Defense is coming after him. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. Just gets it away, taking a shot. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big game, but he couldn't hold on.
Man, you got to love this if you're defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. The pass rush closing in. And that one's incomplete with just 7 seconds left on the clock.
Well, I see what the quarterback's trying to do here. He's holding on to that football to the last possible second to give that play a chance. But he held it just a little bit too long, and the defense is able to hit him to force that incompletion.
4th down. He's throwing for it. He's moving out of the pocket now. Contact as he let the ball go. The pass is incomplete. The defense holds on 4th down, and they'll take over. So just before halftime here, out comes the field goal unit. Linebackers maybe trying to confuse the line with some movement. This one is right through. And that field goal, the final play of this opening half. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. And the hands team able to make the crucial, and the ball to the ground. Offense with a crucial fumble recovery. And the Miami offense is back on the field. And they get the second half started with the running play. Second down play coming up for this offense. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Back to throw. It's Ward. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Refusing to be brought down. That's a big game before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down. The Canes looking to crank up the tempo a bit. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking downfield. Pass caught. Can he get in? The defense stops him just short of the end zone. Spotted at the 1. Back-to-back big plays. Defense is reeling. Set up 1st and goal now. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Touchdown, Hurricanes. Will take the lead in the second half. Runner shows toughness and will, refusing to be brought down. Ends up in the end zone.
Yeah, that defender had no chance bringing down this ball carrier by himself. That's why you better have a couple defenders, or else you're going to have more touchdowns like this.
The pocket breaking down. They've got him short of the goal line, so the two-point try fails. They can't add to their lead.
That keeps the score. Miami 13, Louisville 10.
Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
Set to kick this one away.
Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the Louisville offense is back out there on the field. They settled for a field goal in the last possession. We're looking for the end zone, no doubt, here. Bringing pressure. Running out of time in the pocket. They got him. Defense comes up with a sack.
This defense dominated the first half and helped them take the lead. Now, as we see the beginning of the second half, same old, same old. They're just dominating the line of scrimmage and doing what they need to do.
Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. And he'll be brought down.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
Can he make it to the marker? They've got him, but not before he makes a first down at the 41. And the Cardinals come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield, it's Green. Cannot escape that ferocious pass rush. It's a sack. See if the offense can overcome that sack. Second and long. Keeping it on the ground here. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards.
Well, the back just had nowhere to go. How about the defensive line? They eat up all the blocks up front, freeing those linebackers up to be able to make the play. Just a bad play all around for this offense.
He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Well, this quarterback's trying to do everything he can to give this play a chance. He gets out of the pressure off to his right. Man, did he take a hit. Wasn't able to complete this pass.
Check this out. The offense still on the field, going for it inside their own 30. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Pressure is coming. He's brought down, a sack with the defense coming up big on this 4th down play.
That's really good coverage downfield, and it just looked like the quarterback was waiting and waiting and waiting a little bit too long. By the time he decides to try to make a throw, nothing's open. And the result is a sack and a turnover on down.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Well, there's that excellent linebacker with a clear path just running downhill quickly.
You know, I think one of the great things about watching this guy play all year is his vision. He just has great instincts. That time the defensive line ate up all the linemen, freed up the linebacker to get into the backfield, and the result is a tackle for a loss for the backer.
That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the score, Miami 13, Louisville 10.
Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Looking to throw. It's Ward. Launching one to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown for the U. Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all, Kurt.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
And he knocks through the PAT. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. And the Louisville offense is back out there on the field. Last time they gambled and lost. Went for it in 4th down in their territory and got stopped. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. And it's complete. What a grab by the receiver right near the sideline.
Chris, here we are in the fourth quarter. These guys are trailing. Hadn't been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
Grab down the middle. It's Thomas. And tackled there by the defense.
Well, playing with the lead, good job by this defense to keep the receiver in bounds. Try to keep that clock moving, trying to secure a victory.
Now it's second down here. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. And he lofts it toward the left sideline. Touchdown, Louisville. Strong game by this quarterback. So here we go, fourth quarter. They've cut into the lead, but still work to do.
Well, I think the cool thing is that they're still battling, and they put themselves at least in a position now to possibly come back and maybe, who knows, win this game. But it's going to be up to their defense. They've got to get the ball back to have a chance.
See if they can convert the point after. BTA up and good. They get a little bit closer.
That makes the score Miami.
I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And the receiving team has recovered. Looks like the hands team did its job. Here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. The defense has all 3 timeouts remaining, so they have to run a couple of plays here. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Looking to throw it on first down. And it's intercepted, a crushing play. And he's got some open field ahead. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Cardinals. Wow, what a play, a defensive score.
Oh, what a play here to take the lead by this defense. You expect your playmakers and your best players on the field to step up when the game's on the line, and that's exactly what this defender did here.
Point after, up and good. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. It looks like the hands team were able to recover the football. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. We've reached the 2-minute warning now. Can this offense come away with a late comeback victory? And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Let's see if they can bounce back from that costly mistake last time, a pick 6. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. The sure hands. It's Restrepo. He's brought down, but the game moves the ball to the 39. The clock is still running. They've got to get set quickly. To the air. It's Ward. Receiver makes the catch. He's stopped, but he gets a first down.
I understand the concept of bringing the blitz, and you hope that it gets home. But if you don't, you leave your corner in man-to-man situation against this wide receiver. That is a tough ask for this corner, and he's going to lose that battle more often than not.
Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. He's running out of time here. He'll be taken down. The defense rises up for the sack at a crucial moment.
Well, the quarterback makes a mistake here. That's football 101. Once you get outside of the pocket, you've got to get rid of the football in this situation and not take the sack, especially in the fourth quarter.
We'll see if they can overcome the sack. Second and very long. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Defense is coming after him. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up.
A really good call here by the defensive coordinator working with the lead in the fourth quarter. Get 6 defensive backs with that dime look. Cover as much ground as you can and have as much speed as you can. I think the quarterback may have been confused there and just threw the ball away.
Offense flinching before the snap. That'll cost him 5. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. The quarterback now all alone in the backfield. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. He'll take a deep shot here. Oh, and he's got it inside the 15. He stopped short of the marker, so it's fourth down now. The Canes will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Crucial play here. They go to the air. And the pass is incomplete. A crucial misfire here late in the game. And the ball will turn over on downs. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. You bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. Now a timeout is taken with just 5 seconds remaining. First and 10 now for the offense. They'll run it here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And a timeout is taken, just 2 seconds left on the clock. Out comes the punt team now on second down. Now it's a very high kick straight up in the air. And here's the fair catch by the return man. Well, it was an entertaining game, Kirk. We enjoyed calling it, but it's got to sting to fall short at the end.
Well, sometimes you're going to suffer.
Hi, everybody, and welcome. We are surrounded today by pageantry and tradition. Check out this scene. We've got high hopes for another exciting college football game. And wow, do we have a fun one here ahead. A top 10 team walking into the snake pit of an environment, just trying to get out alive. This will be fun, as we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on the 21st ranked team, the SMU Mustangs. BTA Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. The Mustangs will kick this away and start us off. The kick goes out of bounds. How about this for a start? Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now, trying to extend the play. And it's incomplete, even on a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure.
Mobility can be a blessing or a curse for some quarterbacks. Sometimes they feel that they can make a play on every single opportunity because they have such speed. Instead of just getting down or throwing it away, they try to force the issue. This one almost backfires on him as he tried to squeeze that throw in. He's lucky he didn't throw an interception.
Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. Back to pass. It's Ward. He missed his receiver. It's incomplete. The Hurricanes hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. On third down, he drops to throw. He'll take a deep shot. Catch made. It's a big play inside the 30. And they tackle him, but not before a huge gain down near the 26.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
First down, looking to throw the football. Catch made on the out route. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play.
The key here, Chris, is the timing by the quarterback. The fact he got the ball out quickly gave his receiver a chance. One more hitch or a slight hesitation, and that's an incompletion or an interception.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. He's moving out of the pocket. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Hello, Mr. Defensive Coordinator. You may want to account for the quarterback. Are you kidding me? A quarterback scramble for this many yards? You got to make adjustments. Account for this guy's legs.
Keep it on the ground on first and goal. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Canes. It's like about a great way to start this game, Kirk, setting the tone very early.
Yeah, sometimes it takes an offense a couple drives to get comfortable. You can tell this unit came onto the field locked in and focused. No slow start at all for these guys.
Miami 7, SMU 0.
Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback. He'll start at the 25. Guys up front lined up. It's first down. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. Using his legs. It's Smith. Breaking free at the 35. They get him now, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
How about the offensive line here? Just a hat on a hat, opening up just enough room for the back to squeeze through there for a nice gain.
How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Dropping back, it's Jennings. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. And he's got it for a huge gain, brought down at the 30.
A huge play by this offense. Good timing between the quarterback and the receiver. You could see the quarterback wanted to put that ball away from the defender up high. And how about the receiver? Adjusted that ball, thrown to the outside. Does a nice job of getting his feet down and comes up with that big play.
Second down after that previous play. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
So now it's third and short from the 23. Potential four-down territory. Let's see what the third down call is. They're going to run the option. Pitch to the back. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker. And the Mustangs will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. On fourth down, they'll try and run for it. Tackled, but first down.
Well, the scouting report on this running back was that he is an elite ball carrier, and he is proving to be that here early in this game. These first few carries, not only the strength, but the quickness and acceleration to get upfield and get positive yards on display.
Oh, and it's incomplete. He flat out dropped what would have been a touchdown. Second down coming up now. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Looking downfield, it's Jennings. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Crucial third down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for three? Drops back, needing a third down completion here. To the end zone, but incomplete.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on third down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big fourth down coming up.
The decision to go for it doesn't work out this time.
Chris, I like the call here going for it on fourth down, but the receiver has got to do a better job of knowing exactly where that first down marker is and run that route a yard or two beyond the sticks to be able to give yourself a chance to pick up the first down. Instead, the defense comes up with a stop and they get the ball back.
Here's the second down play. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Looking to pass here on second down. And they heave it deep downfield. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Play action here on first down. The pass rush closing in. And they get him down to wrap up the first period of play.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Miami 7, SMU.
Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Scanning the field, it's Ward. Here's the throw deep downfield. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. And he'll step out of bounds, but that is a huge takeaway for this defense. First down here for this offense. The defense with more pre-snap movement. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. A new set of downs after that completion. First down, looking to throw the ball. Snags the quick throw. They tackle him, but the gain moves the ball to the 36.
Boy, nice drag route here, and I thought the patience by the quarterback was the key. Puts it in front of his receiver, gives him a chance to make the catch, and picks up a little bonus. Nice yards after the catch.
Under pressure, just lets it go. And that's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
Well, the pass rush does a good job of chasing him out of the pocket. He's trying to buy some time looking downfield, but he better be careful being too patient. He gets hit as he throws his football, and it falls incomplete.
And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
You know, a lot of people feel running backs with elite speed shy away from contact. But that wasn't the case there. Instead of running around the defender, this back elected to run right through him.
Tackle made at the 26, good enough for a first down. So we reach the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to take the lead here before halftime. The Mustangs will have 1st and 10 here. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
The game makes it 2nd and medium. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. And he'll loft it to the end zone. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
You know, I like the quarterback's patience here, and instead of trying to force the issue and squeeze the ball into coverage, he just decides to just basically...
There's a shot toward the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Boy, just a drive killer right there, Chris. And he didn't seem to throw that ball with much confidence. Just put it up for grabs, and the defense comes down with it.
And the Miami offense is back on the field. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession and then in a pick. And looking to throw now on first down. Lofting it toward the left sideline. Deep shot caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Miami. No chance to catch him.
Chris, how dangerous is this offense? Well, of course, you know about the receivers, those vertical shots, but here's an example. You give the ball to the running back out in space, takes it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
With the PHC, they take a 14-0 lead.
Miami 14.
Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away.
Number 30 set to kick this one away.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the SMU offense is back out on the field now. Not a whole lot of time remaining before halftime to cut into this lead. Handoff here from the shotgun. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
He's tackled at the 26. Second down. Here we go.
Second down play coming up. back to pass. It's Jennings. Looking to scramble. He's going to take off here. Breaks loose at the 40. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move and sticks. More than enough for a first down.
And this quarterback can play the game. He can throw, and as we see here, he can run the football. The defense does everything that they need to with the pressure. They look like they're in good position to be able to come up with a nice play on him, but instead, he shows how he can slip out of the back door of this defense and pick up a nice gain.
Gets loose on the scramble and picks up a decent gain. Short of the first down, though. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. Getting set. Here's second down. Linebackers trying to confuse this offense now. And the pass ball is incomplete.
Well, I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
Quarterback escapes the pocket. Breaking free at the 35. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
And it is fun to watch this guy get out in the open field. I didn't realize he could run like this. That's a big gain for this offense.
About time this offense gets going. It's a 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back, looking for the wide out. Easy throw to a wide open receiver downfield. And they stop him just short of the end zone. The offense set up with a 1st and goal now. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, SMU.
I'd love to watch this quarterback go out and execute in this kind of situation. He's doing a great job of ignoring the scoreboard and feeling a sense of pressure to have to play with more urgency. Right now, he's executing. We're only in the second quarter. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
So the offense getting some momentum before halftime of the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Bringing it out, it's Joseph. And it'll be tackled right at the 20. That's a good job by the coverage team. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. And the offense spends their final timeout of the half here to talk strategy. The game moves the ball past the 40, sets up another 1st and 10. The quarterback making some changes at the line. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking to make a play deep downfield. And it's incomplete. Just 10 seconds remaining now. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. And he's back to throw again on 2nd down. Look at this. He'll go deep again. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. Just time enough for one more play in the half. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. And he's going to launch it deep again. And it's incomplete. A last gasp pass as time expires in the first half.
Miami 14, SMU 6.
The Hurricanes will kick this deep to begin the second half. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Here comes the Mustangs offense back on the field. Linebackers moving around trying to confuse the offense. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. He lets it go on the move. Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch. Does get the foot down.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
And it's incomplete, just out of the reach of the receiver.
That ball just seemed to sail on it. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
In a big game before he goes out of bounds, the offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. And the Mustangs begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Jennings. Trying to create outside the pocket now. He's got it for a big gain. They stop him, but it's a 1st down.
Chris, how about the offensive balance these last couple of plays we're seeing from these guys? Not only are they balanced, but the explosiveness. A big run followed up by a big play through the air, man, puts a lot of pressure on this defense.
Oh, the sack is made there by the freshman.
There's a nice play by this defense. After giving up a huge gain, they're able to turn things around, recalibrate, and get after that quarterback for that sack.
2nd down now after the sack. Offense looking to throw the ball. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Kind of a fine line here, Chris, for me when it comes to throwing a screen pass. You don't want to throw it too early, obviously, and the defense reacts quickly and can sniff it out. And you definitely don't want to throw it too late and potentially get sacked. You got to make sure it hits just right for this play to work.
So they have to come up with something here on 3rd down after the incompletion. And the sophomore's got him for a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
So they're short on 4th down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. And it's no good. He missed it. And the miss leaves it an 8-point margin.
Now that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. And now you can see he's hanging his head. A poor kicker.
And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. He's escaping the pocket now. Catch made down inside the 15-yard line. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Hurricanes. Well, a touchdown to a wide-open man. Kirk, what in the world was going on the defensive side of that play?
Wow, what was the defense thinking here? You can't let a player roam free like that. They just completely forgot about him and gifted him a touchdown.
Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Now they get set to kick it away.
Miami 21, SMU 6.
That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. And he's got it. That's a big game before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a 1st down.
Well, this is a beautiful play when the timing is right, as we see right here. The receiver's got to do a good job of working his way back to the football as the quarterback is throwing it. The timing here is impeccable.
How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Play action fake, looking to throw. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. Downfield shot, falls in. Quite connect there.
You know, they don't hit this downfield, but it gives you an idea of how much pressure this quarterback can put on this defense. They've got to cover all these receivers, worry about the running game, try to pressure the quarterback, and then deal with him when he breaks out and scrambles like that. He's a threat to run or throw.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What's an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well do you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
And first down for the offense.
The Mustangs lining up here on 1st and 10. Linebackers making some adjustments now. Here comes a throw from the red zone. He's moving out of the pocket now. Looking to the end zone. And the pass is incomplete just across the goal line.
Brings up second down.
Second down after the incompletion. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. We'll give it to the running back. Just a 4-yard gain, so it sets up 3rd and 6. And the Mustangs looking to run some tempo here. It's a quarterback keeper. Makes the defender miss. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Mustangs.
And sometimes you know the quarterback's going to run the ball. You put your defense in position, and he still gets yards. In fact, he makes them pay for it, gets all the way to the end zone.
And they'll set up for the PAT. The extra point is good. They trail by 8, 21-13. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Fielded in the end zone. It's Joseph. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Contact as he threw it. Makes the catch downfield. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Back to throw. It's Ward. The pocket breaking down. A misfire on the pass as time in the period runs out.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Miami 21, SMU 13.
Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Handoff as they try to work the clock here. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Well, this is a huge third down coming up here, and here's where that chess match comes to head. And for the defense, they desperately need to make a play if they believe they have any chance of coming back to win this game.
Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a 4th down.
Well, they go to the air to try to pick up this first down, but it just wasn't meant to be. Defense was ready, made sure to force them into this 4th down situation.
Leading here in the 4th quarter, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to stretch the lead and keep possession. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down.
Chris, what a call by this offensive coordinator. 4th down, they elect to go for it, and they get the first down. Now you can continue to work that clock.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And he's brought down out at the 46.
Yeah, I like this call here late in the game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
2nd down here, time for perhaps just one more play before the 2-minute warning. So the clock stops as we head into the final 2 minutes of play here. This defense needing to step up and make a play now. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Ward. Throws a bullet deep down the right side. Catch made down inside the 20. Marked out of bounds, but it's another big game. This air attack, no problem moving the ball up and down the field today. And the Canes with 1st and 10 here. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Boy, how many times do we see this late in a 4th quarter? You know the pass rush is going to be there. They're getting after him. They're getting upfield. They get a great push. But what do they create? Space in lanes, and he takes off and picks up a first down.
Second and goal for the offense. Now, wasn't alert enough, didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. All right, 2nd down and goal now for this offense. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And that football is out. A potentially game-changing play, but who's got it? The offense able to retain possession. Very lucky to still have a chance to win this. Hold on here a second. The replay booth has signaled they want to take another look at this one. So after taking a closer look, the officials are going to overturn that previous ruling on the field. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Urgency here in the 4th quarter. They must cut into this lead. It's 3rd down and goal. Takes the handoff and tests the left side. They stop him for a 2-yard gain, which will bring up 4th down. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. And it's good. And that will extend their lead even further.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And the hands team able to recover the football.
Hey, it's the 4th quarter here. They're trying to get that football back. I don't blame them. Unfortunately, they couldn't come up with it.
And the SMU offense is back out on the field now. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Looking for his big tight end. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. Look out, he's got some space. Return to pick 6. Touchdown for the U.
You know, we talked to him during the week, and he told me he was a high school corner, and I can see why. He's got tremendous ball skills to make that play and then to be able to take it all the way back for a touchdown. Just outstanding.
Bye.